This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Over there. Behind that cliff is
ಅದೇನಾದ್ರಾ
the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimont shall bear witness to our might!
എടാ അത് ഒന്ന് ഇതാണോ എക്കോ കാണാം
Let us be on our way.
Stop.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me.
The ground is collapsing!
Honor cannot be silent.
Over there!
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
அடா ஒரு அடி தான் அடிக்கிறா செத்துறாங்க ஸ்டோரி படியா
Cunning bastard.
Everyone!
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
பட்டர் மாதிரி ஸ்லைட் போகும்
This path will take us to the first.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Wind calls, waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment! Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover. Honor cannot...
As you command, Your Excellency.
In control. Roars of conquest. In one strike. In control. Unmatched. Rulers rule. Winners win. It ends now.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Excellent work, all.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my...
Wing Rays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Last chance, I must not falter.
Mind the tacit discords.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Annihilation! Is this the end?
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our ship.
Would be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. Wind sounds are fading.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Is this
என்னடா
the end? Leave it to me.
சே
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Annihilation! The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. The wicked. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Tempest of slashes. Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment!
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until...
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be... in control. Barely felt it. For Septimont! In control. Roars of conquest! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! It ends now!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp. To the lands afar. For Septimont! Fight or fall.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
The obelisk is right over there. Good. You did well not to disappoint. Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for
The net has been...
என்னடா இது புது ஏரியா?
Filled with corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me, and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
என்னது? நானா?
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my... This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius.
Leave it to me.
In control. Barely felt it. Never back down. Sing of my triumph! In control. Roars of conquest! Roars of conquest! In control. For Septimont! All glory to Septimont! Here! My valor never fails! Invincible! Roars of conquest! Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there. Stay behind me.
What was that?
Steady.
Now!
You know. You know.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all... Ooh. Oh, boy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease, confined to this frail human form. You will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, Augusta. Do not resist the to your heart.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if, Sept, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by a It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about. Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all. They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont, and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold. But I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. As you can see, we failed. I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects. A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place. Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Renacita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement.
A consultant active in Renacita?
That's right. Her name is Wuthering. An interesting young lady.
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Susan?
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy. Dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimont or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a gladiators, we are united as defenders of... I do not claim the right to ask this of...
Well said, Your Gladiate, Your Excellency.
Very well.
That's a good point.
You have sworn your allegiance to... If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blade.
The wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you...
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Kenapa mancing ya?
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
நிக்கல் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ
This
வாங்க ப்ரோ
is
வெல்கம்
where
டு
the
ஸ்ட்ரீம்
dark
ப்ரோ
tide started 6
மறக்காம ஒரு
years
லைக்
ago.
தட்டி விடுங்க.
The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle
எப்படி
in
ப்ரோ இருக்க?
itself.
சாப்பிட்டாச்சா? டின்னர் முடிச்சாச்சா?
Does this mean if we fail to
என்
stop
வாய்ஸ்
the dark
கேக்குதா?
tide, Septimont too will?
It's terrible. Oh no, that's horrible. No, 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 no.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us.
இனிமேதானா?
The devastation
ப்ரோ 9 ஆச்சு ப்ரோ.
befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays.
ப்ரோ இதுக்கு அப்புறம் இன்னும் எத்தனை மெயின் ஸ்டோரி ப்ரோ இருக்கு? செப்டிமான்ட்க்கு அப்புறம் எப்ப நான் இதுக்கு போவேன்? அதாவது இப்ப போயிட்டு இருக்கல ஒரு மேப் பேரு
Good.
தெரியல
Proceed
என்ன
as
மேப்.
planned, Davidius. Now then, it falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up. Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses.
6 கொஸ்டினா கேரக்டர் கொஸ்டின் சேர்த்தா? ஏன்னா செப்டிமான்ட்ல லோப்பாவோட கொஸ்டோட இருந்துச்சு. அந்த மாதிரி ரெண்டு எப்படி சொல்றது? அந்த மாதிரி கொஸ்டோட சேர்த்து 6 கொஸ்டா இல்ல? இப்ப செப்டிமான்ட்க்கு தனியா ஒரு மெயின் கொஸ்ட் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. அது மாதிரி இன்னும் 6 கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு.
For this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into...
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn.
ரீஜன் கொஸ்ட் 5 இருக்கும். கேரக்டர் கொஸ்ட். நான் ப்ரோ சொல்றேன் இன்னும் 5 ரீஜன் இருக்கா?
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose.
ப்ரோ அவ்வளவு மேப் இருக்கணும்.
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency.
Understood. Abby?
I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to hear that. But if my...
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding. I need your help to sniff...
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have...
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The accent's all muddled. There's something.
Statue.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing.
I guess. Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again.
Wait.
Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among
ஆமா ப்ரோ கேப்டன் ப்ரோ ஆக்ட் பண்ணி தோணுச்சானுங்க ப்ரோ
Wait, are they?
காலையில போய் பார்த்தா எல்லாமே இதா இருந்துச்சு லாக் அவுட் ஆயிருந்துச்சு அப்புறம் போய் திரும்பி லாகின் பண்ணி பாஸ்வேர்டை மாத்தி
And that song.
யா போச்சு
No. I can't get any closer.
ஆமா ப்ரோ எல்லாருக்குமே பிரச்சனை வந்துச்சு நான் சொல்லிக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன் எதையும் லிங்கை தொடாதீங்க அப்படி இப்படின்னு பார்த்தா கடைசியில் அதில் நானே மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன் சங்கட்டமா போச்சு குமார்ன்ற மாதிரி தான் மெசேஜ் போன 4 புறம் பார்த்துருப்பாங்க என்னடா நம்மள சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தேன் இப்போ அவனே மாட்டிட்டு உட்காந்துருக்கான்ற மாதிரி சீசா கல்புரினா யூனோ மார்னே அமேத் கொஸ்டின் ஓ இது அப்புறம் கேரக்டர் கொஸ்டின் ப்ரோ நான் இதுவரை முடிச்ச ரீஜன்லேயே கேரக்டர் கொஸ்டின் எனக்கு முடிக்கல ப்ரோ அப்படியே இருக்கு ப்ரோ எனக்கு மெயின் கொஸ்டின் தான் இப்போ முடிக்கணும் ரிட்டர்ன் எடுத்தாச்சு ப்ரோ எடுத்தாச்சு இது வந்து சும்மா செஷன்ஸ் தான் திருடுறது பாஸ்வேர்டு மொத்தமாக அக்கௌண்ட் திருட மாட்டாங்க
Hopefully this helps.
நம்ம 2 ஃபேக்டர் போடாட்டினா தூக்கிடுவானுங்க
It worked.
இல்லைன்னா ஜஸ்ட் செஷன் மட்டும் தூக்குவானுங்க
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
அதை நம்ம பாஸ்வேர்டு மாத்தினா சரியாகும்
Wind rises.
கோவில என்னடா வெடிக்குது எல்லாம் அத்தனை கேரக்டர் இருக்கு நான் சொல்லப்போனா லூப்பா அது மட்டும் தான் மெயினா எப்படி சொல்றது லூப்பா கேரக்டரோட கொஸ்டின் முடிச்சாதான் அடுத்த ரீஜன் கிஸ் வரன்ற மாதிரி போட்டுச்சு அதனாலதான் முடிச்சிடலாம் முடிச்சிக்க மாட்டேன்
We'll flush it out. The wicked will face judgment.
மெயின் கொஸ்டின் முடிச்சிட்டேன்னா அம்மத்தை எடுத்திருக்கேன் ப்ரோ அவளை அப்கிரேட் பண்ண முடியல ப்ரோ அது வந்து லகராயில தான் இருக்கு
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. You should handle the others first. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this
2 ஃபேக்டர் மட்டும் போடலாம்னா கொண்டு போனேன் அவ்வளோதான் மெயினை கொண்டு வராது எடுத்து உட்காந்துருப்பேன்
time to finish it.
ஓவாவை விட்டு 1 இயர் ஆக போகுது இப்போ என்ன விளாண்டுட்டு இருக்கீங்க ஆர்க் நைட்ஸ் வேற என்ன கேம் விளாடுறீங்க
A piece of cloth.
நிக்கில் ப்ரோ அந்த கேரக்டர் கோஸ்ட் முடிக்காமே ரீஜன் கோஸ்ட் முடிக்கலாமா இல்லை சில இடத்துல வந்து மெயினாக அதை முடிச்சு ஆகணுன்ற மாதிரி இருக்குமா நான் தான் லூப்பா கோஸ்ட் வந்து மெயினாக முடிச்சிட்டேனோ
Is that the same
தெரியாம
scent you mentioned before?
ஆர்க் நைட்ஸ் மட்டும்தான் ஏன் ப்ரோ பேசலையா
Its frequency is even stronger, kind of like a brave gladiator fighting.
அந்த அளவுக்கு பிடிச்சி போச்சா ஆர்க் நைட்ஸ்
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to
இன்ட்ரோலஸ் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ மறந்துடாம ஒரு லைக்கை தட்டி விடுங்க புரியுது ப்ரோ கொஞ்ச நாள்ல நானும் உங்களை மாதிரி தான் உட்காந்துருப்பேன் நெக்ஸ்ட் மந்த் எப்படியாச்சும் வேலைக்கு போயிருவேன் கண்டிப்பா
You long to become the one true ruler of Septimont, the one to end the and yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek.
Okay bro, okay bro.
How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and
என்னடா இது
answer our call, and Septimont shall stand eternal
ப்ரோ? ஏதோ வந்து பேசிக்கிட்டே இருக்கல, இது என்னது?
with you as its one
ஓ, மைண்ட்குள்ள பேசிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு.
sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a...
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
இவனோட அட்டாக் ஸ்டைல் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ, ப்ளே பண்ணதுல சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு. ஆனா என்ன, என் மொபைலில் விளாண்டுருந்தேன்னா என் மொபைல் வெடிச்சிருக்கும் கண்டிப்பா. அதை பார்த்ததே தெரியும். அவ்வளோ வருது பேக்ரவுண்ட்ல, அவ்வளோ ஃபிளாஷ். சரி, மொபைல்ன்றேன், என் பழைய லேப்டாப்.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His freak, thank you for showing us the way ahead.
அவ்வளோ பெருசா இருக்கான். ஆமாம் ப்ரோ.
Over here.
அவ அட்டாக்க பார்த்தேன் ப்ரோ, என்னடா நடக்குன்ற மாதிரி இருக்கு. எங்கிட்ட இதாகுறா, டிபி ஆகுறா. ஓ, இதுல பார்க்க நல்லா இருக்கு. நான் என் லேப்ல மட்டும் விளாண்டுருந்தேன், அவ்வளவுதான். நின்றுருக்கும், அப்படியே நின்று வெளியே போயிருக்கும். ஒண்ணு வெளியே போயிருக்கும், இல்லைன்னா அப்படியே மொத்தமா அடியாயிரும். எவ்வளவு எஃபெக்ட்ஸ்.
This Sonora. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detect.
எனக்கு ஒண்ணே ஒண்ணு புரியல. இங்க இருக்க செலாயில இருக்கவன் வந்து
to track the sovereign.
கடைசி வரைய போராடி இங்கே இறந்து போயிட்டான் அப்படின்ற மாதிரி சொல்றாங்க. அப்ப அது வந்து அவனோட சிலையா தான் இருக்கணும். ஏன் அவ்வளவு பெருசா இருக்கு? ஜெயண்ட் அவன்.
Don't mention it.
பார்ட்டிகல் எஃபெக்ட்ஸ்லாம் அதிகமா. ஆமா ப்ரோ, அவங்களுக்கு சதறது ப்ரோ போட்டு. கொஞ்சம் நிறைய இருக்கு. எங்க பாக்குறதுன்னு தெரியல, ஸ்கிரீன் ஃபுல்லா இருக்கு. நம்ம ஏதோ ஒரு டொமைன் மாறின மாதிரியே இருக்கும் அல்ட்டுக்குள்ள போகும்போது. அல்ட்டும் சரி.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo.
நார்மல் அட்டாக்ஸ் இது பண்ணும்போது ஸ்ப்ளிட்
பண்ணும்போது no need for explanations between allies.
ப்ளீஸ், எப்படி சொல்றது, பேக்ரவுண்ட் வந்து அப்படி சேஞ்ச் ஆகுது.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
புரியுது.
Sounds like a song.
GPU இல்லாதான்
Those
செத்தான்.
lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Dedicated GPU இல்லாது.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
ஆண்டா இது. ஓ இதுக்கு என்டர் ஆகணுமா? இதான் மாறிடுச்சு பாரு. எப்படிடா ப்ரோ எனக்கு இதை பார்க்க காட் ஆஃப் ஆர் அசன்சன் இருக்குல்ல அது காட் ஆஃப் ஆர் 2 காட் ஆஃப் ஆர் 2 ஆமா காட் ஆஃப் ஆர் 2 அந்த சீன்லாம் அப்படியே இதா இருக்க மாதிரி தெரியுது ப்ரோ. நிறைய அது அப்படியே காட் ஆஃப் ஆர் கேம்ல இருந்து போட்ட மாதிரி எடுத்து நிறைய ஆட் பண்ணிருக்கானுங்க.
It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius the
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
நிறைய ரெஃபரன்ஸ் இருக்கு காட் ஆஃப் வார்ல இருந்து.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry.
நான் ரீட்ரேசிங் இங்க செட்டிங்ஸ்ல இருக்கா என்ன?
So I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for... I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty rest. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe my and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel.
அனாண்டான்னு ஒரு கேம் லான்ச் ஆக போகுது. தெரியும் ப்ரோ தெரியும். அனாண்டா எல்லா கேமும் இப்போ ரீசெண்டாக புது கேம்ஸ் ரிலீஸ் ஆக போகிற எல்லாமே தெரியும். அது என்னன்னு தெரியல. அனாண்டா வந்து ரிலீஸ் பண்ண விட மாட்டேன்ற மாதிரி சொல்லிட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஏன்னா நிறைய ரெஃபரன்ஸ் இருக்கு. யாராச்சும் கேஸ் போட்டு நிப்பாட்டு வாங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்காங்க. தெரியல அதுவே ரிலீஸ் ஆகுமான்னு தெரியல.
This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just...
Hate racing இந்த கேம்ல இருக்கு. இருங்க பாப்போம் செட்டிங்ஸ்ல. நான் ஆன் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன்.
And if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said, you need...
சில்வர் பேலஸ் வந்து எப்போ வருதுன்னு பாத்தீங்கன்னா
We don't have our swords yet.
அது ரிலீஸ் டேட் போட்டான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சில்வர் பேலஸுக்கும் நெவர்னஸ் டு எவர்னஸ்க்கும். அனாண்டா மட்டும் என்னன்னு தெரியல.
Not this again. You really can be a handful son.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
இருங்க பாப்போம். ஆஃப்ல தான் இருக்கும். நான் ஆஃப்ல பார்த்த மாதிரி நான் ஒரு ரீட்ரேஸ் இல்லையே ப்ரோ. அப்படி ஒன்றும் இல்லையே ப்ரோ. இல்லை ப்ரோ ரீட்ரேசிங் எனக்கு இல்லவே இல்லை. இல்ல ப்ரோ ரே ட்ரேசிங் இல்ல.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
தெரியல, அப்ப நான் வந்து ஆன் பண்ணலாம் அர்த்தம்.
There you are. Oh, here, take some of these candies.
Hey, do you think, like, if I really had the hero of him with a resonance ability that powerful, the grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark, and my brother's like, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle.
But aren't you coming? You can't reach me deep with...
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords.
That little girl. I feel like I've heard it somewhere.
We've got no other leads for now.
More phantoms of the past.
ஒரு கேம்ல ஏகப்பட்ட சிவிலைசேஷன் இருக்கு.
You are there. Oh, you wouldn't believe what...
டெக்னாலஜி சம்பந்தமா.
Can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonora. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us...
Could be. It's worth trying.
can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. So it really was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
In control.
Wow. அட அடிக்கணுமா?
This should work.
Okay.
All right, team. Let's head back.
நடக்குதுங்க.
Seems like
எனக்கு
our
ascension
is
now
starting
ஒரு
to calm down.
God of Ascension.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then.
He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to.
And that couldn't beat him, but still threw down. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. We ought to return those... Anyway, maybe it's okay. Really? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe the hero of heroes. That's still what you want? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you make sense, not just any hero, but the hero of heroes.
But maybe it also means making people smile.
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my...
So, Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum.
Yes. It's been a long time. About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimont's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were... It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to... Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like once did. Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption. And his spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eye.
Those phantoms up ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Everyone's been... Angel, what happened? Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. Sarah, don't just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again!
I remember being trapped inside with Angel. Sir, if it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, perhaps we recreate what happened back then to stir the phantoms.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Right, though.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work. Undying glory!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
ஓ யூஸ் பண்ணாம அந்த பிளேடு தான வருது கையில.
Stay close, Angel.
Stay behind me.
It's over by the alley. Let's go. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Yes, Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, I promised I'd get you out. No! Augusta! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on. Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The dark tide paid me no mind. And the whispers, they were real. None of it matters now. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. This is Septimont, a place where, as a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on but their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the... Should it be you? A person of immense strength is either a nemesis.
Me? Honestly, the thought never. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength. Whether that. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, but what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with, believe me, Augusta. I see.
You know once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful but she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she...
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency, maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
You and your wounds, they're gone. Angel, are you? Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters. I'm sending you the core.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, look what? This one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is... If I had to describe it, I'd say... It's like a reverberation left behind when the Dark Tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the Dark Tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
ஜின் ப்ரோ வாங்க ப்ரோ வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. மறந்துடாம ஒரு லைக்கை தட்டி விடுங்க.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me.
உங்க வாய்ஸ் கேட்கல.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it.
கமெண்ட் காட்ட மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ. ரிக்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்க வேண்டியதா இருக்கு.
Triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep.
உங்க கமெண்ட் வரவே இல்லை. இப்பதான் ரிக்வெஸ்ட் பண்றேன் பார்த்தா வருது.
Reconsider your
என்ன பிரச்சனையே தெரிய முடியாது.
next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
அது இந்த ஸ்டோரியிலே வரும்.
How very amusing, Lord Falco.
நீ அவ்வளவு
The ruler strong enough yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps...
How dare you!
Got some grit, eh?
No,
Let ambition clap. Falco, what are you? Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The anchor stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep.
தமிழ் வாய்ஸ் ஓவர் ப்ரோ. வாங்க ப்ரோ. வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. மறந்துடாம ஒரு லைக்கை தட்டி விடுங்க.
My companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
எல்லாம் எவ்வளோ பெருசா இருக்கு.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
என்னத்தை பார்த்தோம்?
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Over there.
Wind rises! Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment!
This is my moment. Roars of conquest!
Abby!
வைக்கணும்.
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Faithless one. The strength you refused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Rinasita. Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then
Similarly,
maybe we can
Marshall.
arrest the Earth-rent wedge and readjust it.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it? Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing. Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. as long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk... If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Here. Why did you...
Bulling mentioned even something small could have a come. Stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing...
Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes.
In control. A worthy opponent. Pathetic struggle. In control. Roars of conquest. Honor cannot be sullied.
challenge!
Unmatched! Sing of my triumph! Lightning strike! Roars of conquest!
This is not the end.
To the lands afar. Rulers rule! Winners win! It ends now! In control. Barely felt it. In one strike!
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me? 16 years ago. The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before, but ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade. Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out, but every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me. What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Bad timing. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover.
As long as that void exists, you control your story.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled.
Give everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
You still have a chance, Augusta. Your divinity of mercy forgives even the gravest blood. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power answer me. Who are you?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned.
Rover. What is stopping you? You. The Unwritten One are blessed to shape your own fate, and I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was all I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
It's gone. My golden thread. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
ப்ரோ ஜென்சன் நோவா ஆர் நைட்ஸ் எது பெட்டர்?
With nothing.
நான் எல்லாமே விளாடுவேன் ப்ரோ, எல்லாமே பெட்டர்.
How wrong you are.
நான் விளாட்ற எல்லாமே பெட்டர் தான்.
My lady.
People follow.
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist. Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. To the lands afar. In control.
Wind calls, waves follow.
For Septimont!
No mercy spared, sinners.
Barely felt it. Never back down.
Annihilate.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest!
Conquest begins now. Barely felt it.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind, guide me.
The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
Fight by my side. In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. Here. One strike is enough. See them. So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Brother, fight by my side. This time, The blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart! Never back down. Never back down.
Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes!
This is my moment. Never back down.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Fight by my side. In control. All glory to Septimont! Yeah!
Venom mai.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! And what it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Sorry.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont. A hard-won battle, wasn't it? Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimont's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power.
Extraordinary power. That's a but. I do think I've earned that title. And it's one Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long... And then... you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple. The blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing I couldn't explain it back then. Not what, but in the end, we realized the one who deserves to be a hero. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Discoid. This warmth. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe, any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont...
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person, but one thing I'm sure of. She must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But...
All right. Let's set... There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. We won this battle. But the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most, don't you think?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Can I touch it? No, wait. Can I try
Hopefully
it on?
this helps.
I'll polish the sheath for you. Wow, wow, check out that medal you got there.
Hey, well,
Congratulations.
a bit dicey back there for a moment.
What a wonderful day.
And me,
I'm so glad we did it.
Wow. Hey.
Well done, you. Finally.
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles. We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here. Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers.
Congratulations.
Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard.
Well done, you.
The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local rose bearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible. Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other rose bearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you. Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
To Septimont! To peace after the storm!
Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that over?
Oh, good! When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory
Wuthering.
high and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up! Theseus and I'll take care of it. Right to the point, eh? Fine. Enjoy yourself. The night, if you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess.
Who's leading it this time? Oh.
I'm still worried.
Your hope.
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there. Looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, yes.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this. Well.
Yes. I fear. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception?
I heard what you said to the priestess. No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tide. Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Ah, don't get too worked up. It ain't that bad, at any rate. Disords some folks that it eat at them for life.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
Yuno?
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. I know what you're feeling. Because The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me, but that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must... Because of my sword. It reflects existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, isn't an illusion?
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never... Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will... Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allowed it.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me? Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear. And she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that...
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So, you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So,
bro.
Yuno's really
வாங்க bro,
gone.
வாங்க bro. Welcome back bro.
Just like that.
Already reply பண்ணிட்டேன் bro. நீங்க ஏன் bro?
Well, duh.
நிறைய
Even
பேர்
though
வந்து
I was
கேக்குறாங்க.
snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal
என்னைய
clear.
பொறுத்தவரை நான் விளாடுற கேம் எல்லாமே எனக்கு பிடிச்ச கேம் தான்.
You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
ஏன்னா நம்மளுக்கு கேம் பிடிக்கலன்னு நம்ம எப்படி விளாடுவோம்?
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt.
Yeah.
She even invited us to
மூணு
the
கேமுமே ஒரே மாதிரி இருந்துச்சுன்னா சொல்லலாம்.
Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big
எப்படின்னா இப்போ God of War 1, 2, 3, 4 இருக்கு. எல்லாம் ஒரே கேமு. ஸோ அதில் சூஸ் பண்ணலாம். இது எல்லாமே வேற வேற டெவலப்பர்ஸ்.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else.
ப்ளே ஸ்டைலும் வேற.
And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big
எல்லாமே
thing.
டிஃபரெண்ட்.
Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end
இதுக்கு
never
முன்னாடி
came.
ஒருத்தர் கேட்டார் நினைக்கிறேன். அப்ப நிக்கில் ப்ரோ பேசிட்டு
Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah.
இவனோ வந்து ரிட்டர்ன் கொண்டு வர
I know
முடியும்.
what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with... Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Her lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
இன்னொன்னு டிவைஸ் ரெக்குயர்மெண்ட்ஸ்லாம் வர சில பேர் சொல்லுவாங்க அந்த கேம்ல ஆட முடியாதனால பிடிக்கலன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. Light is pointing at a wall.
வேரிங் ஸ்மிட்டியை தரான் ஸ்பேஸ் இல்லை. அதான் பிரச்சனை. சுத்தமா ஸ்பேஸ் இல்லை. நினைச்சாலும் ஏற்ற முடியாது. புதிய எஸ்எஸ்டி வாங்கி போடும் போது நான் எப்பயுமே கேமை கம்பேரே பண்ண மாட்டேன். அப்படி கம்பேர் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு வந்துச்சுன்னா எந்த கேமை முத ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணனா அந்த கேம் தான் பிடிச்ச கேம்ன்ற மாதிரி சொல்லிட்டு போயிடும். அவ்வளோதான்.
Wind rises.
Huh. The mural changed. Remnants of the past.
Hey, this is occurrence.
Writing what was, or revealing what should have been.
ஆமாமா.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world.
இவன் தான் ஏதோ அடிச்சு பறக்க விட்டுச்சுல. இங்க வந்து உட்காந்துருக்கான்.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it? You speak so innocently, as if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discovery. There's no one else here. No.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. For Avidius here, has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king, I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called... Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, and what of you? The one they call the unwritten one. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor, unimagined.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Hey.
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
Remnants of the past.
A priestess, huh?
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away. Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimont's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being... Well, there is a silver lining. Septimont's auguries concern Septimont, for instance. I saw Avidius making a commotion, But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding... I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin. The record didn't say. You must understand. Death, if Yuno truly died 3 years ago, in other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, it means her death 3 years ago and her disappearance today cannot both be true. If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains, although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection, this has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a specter, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return. Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back? Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Hopefully this helps. Wind, guide me.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One. Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, if you refuse this ending, a life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, even if you do find a way with so much uncertainty.
If there were any doubt. Now?
Wait! You...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind. This isn't the ending I'm happy with. That's all. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? That's in the center. Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises!
Why?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight.
I know you. You are an unwritten blank. Unwritten. I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world. Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's, you know? Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next...
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns. And she'll be able to see it more clearly. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection.
I can't see it. It's gone after that. Gone forever. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see you. You must be smarter than me. Staring at the sun. Burning with pain for that truth.
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
We cannot after moving. The priestesses already spoke about it.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand, until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this... or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
You know!
Thank you, Unwritten. I won't let go. Is that...
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. What's the surprise? You know, aren't you? Been hammering away at this bow for you long enough. So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it? Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take... I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. But you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still fail to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself. Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn it from nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it, There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still...
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've...
Come on! Don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That one, huh? Because this is fate's will. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further.
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. Among Lunarum boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifest... Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
We can't continue the anchoring.
As the prophecy says, a gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter?
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has her limit.
Back then, it seems you
Over there, they're waiting for... You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it? Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess. Me. Just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you. Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see. I can't see your past. I can't see your present. And your future. How can this be? Think you're funny, hmm? We're both sitting here, perfectly normal. If this isn't alive, then... You? Why are you here? Isn't this... Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses?
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago. I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. I'm taking you out of this realm of...
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished.
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But if I've ever guided you before, then now, let me...
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me. My squad and I were once ambushed in... I seek guidance.
Are these the type of broken horn? The spear piercing through the eye. Seeing the outcome gives...
The beast falls, and we are cheering.
For 3 weeks, I removed everything that could catch fire. The prophecy foretold.
Mercy
I
of
cut the
fate.
tacit discord.
And thank that priestess.
We followed the prophecy, and we won.
Gustavus left me and little Kiarne.
Curian set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord.
Come back. When you die, you die.
Let's rest here. One more time.
I can see further than anyone else. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why? Why, at the moment, I was so close? If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I'll sit at crossroads until I see it all. And because I am stronger than anyone else.
If the priestess's prophecies were really perfect,
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey is worth it.
If life is destined to follow.
After all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter? Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see is. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When prophecy came true, though, I found it. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate and you so... Don't mistake me. I don't Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecy. In every one of Septimont's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come? Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal. I know, but as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see. Would you dare? With no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item. Gaze upon
Countless souls have come to me for prophecies, and I've never helped. Whether I intervene or not, what's destined to happen will come to pass. If we are...
We can't continue the anchoring.
Would you dare? With no direction.
So be it. I'll make this...
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Over there. It looks I must have been there before.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Be careful, they're closing in. Huh. It really insists that I stay.
The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Just like when you told us to use a spear against the tacit discord. Help us see something again. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but...
ஓகே ஓகே நான் டிஎக்ஸ்ல ஒன்று வந்து அன்செலக்ட் பண்ணாம தான் ஆண்டுகிட்டு இருக்கேன் எல்லா கேமே.
Now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimont's defeat. 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 Why? Defeat. Defeat. It's always defeat.
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimont will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimont. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimont to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimont's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility. If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even?
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring. Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were? What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bow. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from.
The boss எப்படி இருக்குன்னு
You
தெரியல
can
bro.
keep the bow and
Unlock
take it
பண்ணலன்னு
back with
நினைக்கிறேன்.
you. Find a new spectre to follow.
அது எப்படி பாக்குறது?
As long as
அன்லாக்
you have
பண்ணிட்டேனா
it
இல்லையா?
with you,
இப்ப நான்
it should
வெளியவும்
be
போக
enough.
முடியாது.
Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
சொல்றேன்.
Forgotten? To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the Yuno I know is not some... She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reach this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
First Augustல அன்லாக் ஆகிருச்சு bro. அது பேர் தெரியல bro. என்ன பண்றான்? அஸ்மன் third time. இல்ல.
This is...
ஏன் ப்ரோ கேட்டீங்க?
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. I sought the unwritten one.
Go back.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave...
Priestess Yuno. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide. Keep up! I shall bear witness. Psycho.
I feel much better.
Bow before me. I am the moon.
Thank you.
On you go.
Thank you.
Keep up. Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Priestess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us have done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Conquer!
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny. I shall bear. Look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. I made myself the arrow, so you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. On you go. Bow before me. Taste my resolve. Fate revealed. Face me. Fate in my mark. I shall bear witness.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is... yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the... So this is what our changed ending looks like. No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the anchoring fail? Or is it not over yet? Yuno and I made it to the very
இன்ட்ரோலஸ்
end.
ப்ரோ ஒன்னே மாதிரி நானும் இப்போதான் ப்ரோ ஆடுறேன். அது நான் இப்போதைக்கு எதுவுமே அப்டேட்லாம் பண்ணவே இல்லை ப்ரோ. எக்கோஸ் தேட கூட இல்லை. போகிற வழியில் இருக்க எக்கோஸை அடிச்சுட்டு அதை மட்டும் எடுத்து வச்சுட்டு போயிட்டு இருக்கேன். சொல்லப்போனால் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோரே பண்ணலை. சும்மா மெயின் கோஸ்ட் மட்டும் தான் முடிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன். மெயின் கோஸ்ட்டே இன்னும் போயிட்டு இருக்கேன். இந்த கேமை பற்றி அவ்வளோவா தெரியாது ப்ரோ. ஆட ஆரம்பிச்சு 2 வீக்ஸ் தான் ஆகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 2 வீக்ஸ் இல்லை 3 வீக்ஸ் தான் ஆகுது.
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return.
இல்லை எல்லா மெயின் கோஸ்ட்டையும் முடிச்சுட்டு தான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணி பார்க்கணும் என்னன்னு.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimont's...
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records and Septimont's auguries were rewritten.
Who is that girl with Lilibet?
Step right up, folks. Step right up.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Fill me up to the top.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals! Make it even grander!
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it? Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone. I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source, the Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost. Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, more importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. And just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about? Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep.
Demi bro, வாங்க bro, welcome to the stream bro.
If there is a next time,
மறந்துடாம ஒரு லிங்க் தட்டி
you'll be
விடுங்க.
the first to know.
bro தூங்கலையா?
And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back. I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Oh, okay.
Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again, this time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
நல்லா தான் bro போகுது. ப்ரோ கிளையண்ட் கிராஷ்னு வருது ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ இது? கிளையண்ட் கிராஷ். சூப்பர் நைஸ் சிறப்பு. இந்த அன்ரியல் இன்ஜினியரா வருது. மேனேஜர் சம்பந்தமே இல்லாம இந்த யாராரு வருது. என்னடா அது? சேம் ப்ராப்ளம். டிடிஎக்ஸ் 12 ரன் பண்ணுங்க. இல்ல ப்ரோ, சம்மந்தமே இல்லாம கிராஷ் ஆகுது ப்ரோ. இருங்க. டைரக்ட்ரிக்ஸ் 12 ரன் பண்றேன். நல்லா தான் போயிட்டு இருந்துச்சு எவ்வளவு நேரம். இந்த அன்ரியல் இன்ஜினியர் தான் பெரிய தொல்லை. நிறைய கேம்ல இந்த எரர் வரும். என் லேப்டாப்லாம் பழைய லேப்டாப்லாம் சொல்லவே வேணாம். அன்ரியல் இன்ஜின் கேம்லாம் ஏத்துனோம்னா வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கும். கொஞ்ச நேரம் பார்ப்போம், உள்ள அரை மணி நேரம் பார்ப்போம், அப்புறம் பார்த்தா எரர்னு சொல்லி வெளியே தூக்கிப்போம். இல்ல ப்ரோ, இது வந்து தொலைகிறது ப்ரோ. என்னாலும் வந்து தொலைஞ்சது ப்ரோ ஊடால. கேம் ப்ராசஸ் ஆகி இருக்கும், டக்குன்னு பார்த்தா உள்ள எரர் வந்து தூக்கி விட்டுட்டு இருக்கும். ஓ, டேரக்டர்ஸ் 12க்கு மாத்தினா திரும்பி ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல ஸ்டேட்டஸ் கம்பைல் ஆகுது. இதுக்கு வேற ஸ்டேட்டஸா? என்னடா அது பிளர் ஆகி வந்துகிட்டு இருக்கு, நானும் பாக்குறேன். இப்போ நான் திரும்பி டேரக்டர்ஸ் 11க்கு போனா திரும்பி கம்பைல் ஆகும். ஜிபி யூசேஜே இல்லாம அவ்வளோதான். திரும்பி ஒரு மெயின் ஸ்டோரி. இதுலயும் ரீட்ரேசிங் இல்ல ப்ரோ. ரீட்ரேசிங்
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ஓகே ஓகே.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
ப்ரோ சரி ட்ராப் ப்ரோ. ஐபிஎல் ஆட முடியாது. ஐப்பே இல்லை. அப்படியே ட்ராப் ஆகுது. அதுக்கு டிஎக்ஸ்ல உடனே போயிருவேன். எப்படி ட்ராப் ஆகுது? அங்க நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. இங்க டிபி ஆனவன பார்த்து சும்மா நடக்கிறேன் அப்படி ட்ராப் ஆகுது. நீங்க பாத்தீங்களா? அப்படியே பிளர் ஆகுது மூவ் ஆகும்போது. இதுக்கு அதுவே பரவாயில்ல. பாரு ப்ரோ எவ்வளவு ஸ்மூத்தா இருக்கு. சல்லு சல்லுன்னு முடிஞ்சு அவ்வளவுதான். டேக்ஸ் உள்ள போட்ட செகண்ட் வந்துருச்சு.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to
Yeah,
unlock it,
Sentinel.
we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's...
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich, and vast. Even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of
Intros bro
courage and
irukeenga.
hope.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury.
எந்த ஸ்டோரி கேம்ஸ் போட்டா நல்லா ரீச் ஆகும் ப்ரோ? உன்னோட தாட் ஏதாச்சும் தான் சொல்லு ப்ரோ. இந்த கேம்லாம் இப்போ நிறைய பேர் விளாட்றாங்க ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் இதை போட்டால் ட்ரை பண்ணணும். இதை ட்ரை பண்ண கொஞ்சம் ரீச் ஆகிறதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு.
Where am I? That was Christopher's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Wuthering's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a flicker of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate.
ஸ்டார்டிங் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ. போக டல்லா ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ. அது விளாடுறதுக்கும் எதுவும் இல்லை. இப்போ ஓவா மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. இது எல்லாத்தையும் டெய்லி தான் முடிச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன். ஒரு வாரம் கூட தாக்கு பிடிக்க மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ. கண்டென்ட்.
I await your answer to this question.
என்னடா அது சைடு டவுனா இருக்கு? சாண்ட் பாக்ஸா? சாண்ட் பாக்ஸ் தெரியல ப்ரோ. அது என்ன கான்செப்ட்னு தெரியல. என்ன மாதிரி கேம்ஸ்லாம் இருக்குன்னு தெரியல.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
ஓ, சாண்ட் பாக்ஸ்னா அந்த பில்டிங் பண்ற மாதிரி, கிராஃப்ட் அண்ட் பில்டு மாதிரி.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover!
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Huh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though...
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in dreams. Even in Septimont, folks claim that...
Thanks to all these, the troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans... We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your...
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
இன்ட்ரோலஸ் ப்ரோ, இன்னைக்கு இதோட முடிச்சுக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம். குட் நைட் ப்ரோ. ஒரே ஒரு ஸ்பின்னை போட்டு காம்போ சேர்த்து அதை அப்படியே ஸ்பின் பண்ணிட்டு கிளம்பும். எதுக்குமே கிடைக்கும். ஆடா 50-50 தான். கிடைக்காது கிடைக்காது. எனக்கு 10x போட்டா ஒரு 5 ஸ்டார் வரும். அது என்ன ப்ரோ 10x போட்டா ஒரு 5 ஸ்டார்? டோட்டலா 23 கூடயே வந்துடும்.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
65
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hopefully.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
இதுல டோட்டலி 80 தானா? பரவாயில்ல. எனக்கு தான் இதை வர இயர்லியா விழுந்ததே இல்லை.
I will be there forever.
Hopefully.
Why has...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right? Mech performance upgraded. Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
இல்ல ப்ரோ இல்ல ப்ரோ சிக்னேச்சர்லாம் எடுக்கல நான் கேரக்டர்ல ஃபோக்கஸ் ஆகலாம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் இப்போதைக்கு யாருக்கும் சிக்னேச்சர் எடுக்கிற மாதிரி தெரில அவளை ரீரன் மனம் எடுத்துக்கலாம் முதல் கேரக்டர் எடுப்போம் பேசணும் அவசியம் இல்லை சரி ப்ரோ குட் நைட் ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம் லோவாக வந்தால் எடுங்க இப்போ வரைக்கும் ப்ரோக்கன் டிபிஎஸ் ஆகுது அப்போ இவ என்னது ஐயோ இது ஒரு லொட்டான வருமே கர்லோட்டா கர்லோட்டா அவளையும் ப்ரோக்கன்னாங்க கர்லோட்டாவும் ப்ரோக்கனா என்ன ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே நம்ம எடுக்கிறதுக்குள்ள அவங்க நெப் பண்ணாங்கன்னா ஸ்கிப் பண்ணிக்க வேண்டியது பார்ப்போம் நம்மளுக்கு நிறைய எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணுறது இருக்கு சேர்த்து எடுக்கணும்னா எடுக்கலாம் ஈஸி தான் ம் சரி ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாம் என்னன்னு தெரில இப்போலாம் ரொம்ப சீக்கிரமாக தூக்கம் வந்துடுது பூவா விளாண்டா தூக்கம் வருது ப்ரோ பாய் ப்ரோ பாய் ப்ரோ